Take that!
You
Take that! you Hello? I wonder if I'm muted this whole time. You know what'd be funny if I was muted this entire time on stream? I wouldn't give a shit 'cause, like, no one's here, so like, who cares? But like, it would be hilarious if I was muted this entire time. But anyways, hey Ami. Have I been muted this whole time? Okay, yeah, I was. I was muted this entire time. I was muted this entire. Hold on, 2 hours. I was muted. 2 hours. I was muted. I didn't care. I knew no one was gonna show up, so I was like, I don't care if I'm muted. I didn't even in the beginning. I was muted. I was muted. I was like, I'm not gonna check because like I know no one's coming, so I don't give a shit. I just want to get this over with. I said at the beginning of the stream. I did not bother checking. I was like, no one's here. No one. I don't care. So I've been reading to myself this whole time. I mean, I was reading just in case, but I did not bother checking. I was like, no one's showing up, so who cares? I'm usually the one who tells me if I'm muted or not. She's popped in, but she hasn't stuck around. So I was like, and she didn't say anything, so I was like, I just assumed. Because I was like, okay, I get some. Cause I was talking to you. Oh, brother, this whole time I was muted. So that whole Bleach rant was muted, by the way. Our entire Bleach conversation was muted. Oh, brother. That shit was not on purpose. I just didn't care. Oh yeah, I mean we went on a total Bleach rant. We were just yapping on about Bleach. Cause my brother, he's finally progressing in Blood War. And he was like, oh, it's peak. I was like, oh, you finally get it. And we just started talking about Bleach. Spoilers be damned. What? It's not here. Hold up. How's my? I can barely hear you, by the way. Are you here? Can you hear? Okay. I think it's a place in Discord thing. Cause like last time I was in a party with Ami and Veki, they said the same thing. My mic was cutting. I think it's a Discord thing with the PlayStation. Because usually when I'm in a party with them through Discord, it's fine, I think. But when I put it on through console, it's weird. Well, oh well. Anyways, now I think about how we gotta talk about Bleach. I gotta read. I gotta fucking read. Are you still reading right now, though? Where you at right now? Oh, so she's about to get her thing. Or she already have it? Oh, brother. Does she have her Zamatella yet, or she getting it now? Okay, that was a good thing. That was a good thing right there. Have you seen Zamata Rebellion arc? Oh, bro. Okay, this call isn't gonna work. This call isn't gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna end call. So I'll tell you about to you. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Anyways, okay. Lamau anyways. Oh, that now that this shit's talking, now that this shit's over with, I guess I can read fully without distraction, and now I can be heard. I'd watch what I'd say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix, right? What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand we get proper testimony from the witness himself. Testimony, you say? Von Karma. Gasp, he gads. Shooting testimony out of rules is tall for time. Objection, I say. There's absolutely no need for such testimony. Oh gosh, counter. The defense's version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to cough, cough. The defense's version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond. Quack. Defense's objection is overruled. Why can't he see things my way for once in a while? Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but you need to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about if you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request an expert testimony. The witnesses will have no problems. However, let's always talk towards him. Thank you. That woman will sing any well to win a case. Acro's physical state. I'm supposed to have something lifted some of the sides of that bust. I have struggled my body from working as acrobat. Only my legs are injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been possible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. And it's impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster at that. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop a bust on him. Don't you think? Ugh, he gets. No doubts in regards to his witness testimony. It was possible for him to lift the bust and stick himself in the far enough to look. I imagine he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries. That's what I was thinking. What's your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? EGAT. I still have to proceed with my cross-examination. Some stalling. It's shameful, really. I can't let her get to me. I've got to focus. Yeah, that girl's physical state. I suppose I could have... Okay, we already been here. Surprise. Have you ever lifted up the west before? No, I've actually lifted it up with my own two hands. But I should get to it, don't you think? Cause that money outdo me on this. Money? Crazy monkey lifted them up stuff before? Cat. I knew it. Money wasn't on the whole time. Doesn't tell me with a testimony, Mr. Dingling. So what have you been doing to keep shape? Well, honestly, I'm getting up my training. I don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or tightrope. You don't say. But, no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything. Neither am I, Miss Phoenix, right? I wouldn't leave this slowpoke. I mean, Nick. Goddamn! Whoa! How does it turn to me all of a sudden? I would say that I'm stronger than this average bear. You okay? Again? And why is that? Because if I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. Still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet. So you couldn't have thrown that bust out of the window. How long do you think your recovery will take? Hey, boo-boo! Let's kill this guy again! You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. Currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation, but it's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%. Let me remind you of another very important point. The witness was carrying above the bust. He would not be able to see out below the window. Why do you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain. Except that if I was carrying the bus, I couldn't see the below window. Thus, there is no way that I would know the location of the ringmaster's head. Well, I suppose you got a point. Hey, Nick. Huh? What if you turn things around? Maybe you think it's sort of like this. Gasp! If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust. That doesn't make sense. If only I could prove this somehow. The accurate location of the ringmaster's head without looking down. I got an idea. Okay, so... we had the photograph. He's slumped over the box. In the box was the pepper. The pepper. So somehow he got the box down there in position. And then when an old boy opened it up, no, that doesn't make sense. But also, I'll keep talking. I'll keep yapping, but I don't think that makes sense. So he opened the box, and then he huffed the pepper. And then he sneezed. And since he sneezed, he could hear where he was. And then once he said that they knew who he was or looking, he tossed that goddamn bus out there. That doesn't make much sense, but I wanted to get it out. I wanted to get it out anyway. It'll be funny if I'm right, because I'm doubting myself. Even I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. But hypothetically, I could do the relocation of Rimac's head without looking down. I think we're explaining sufficiently. If all you had to do was drop it, then it wouldn't have been a problem at all. If all I had to do was drop it, you're right, I could have done that. However, there's no way that I could light a direct hit on the Ringmaster's head. So that kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright? I'm not strong enough to lift the bust. The main problem is that he could have aimed. How could he have aimed for Ringmaster's head? I wonder if he's some kind of tool to aim for Ringmaster. That's taking Nick. Show me what you got. I have to be careful. I have to find something that fits perfectly with the case. I remember us finding sort of tool. Maybe we overlooked something. Well. It's crazy. They really call this guy ableist, bro. They were like, oh wow, yeah, blame the guy in the wheelchair, Phoenix, right? I was like, whoa, yeah, they gotta be on ableist charges. They gotta be on ableist charges. I stand by my statement that it's everybody. Everyone's in on it. He did it. He did it. He did it. He did it. She did it. Both of them did it. And they all did it. Get all these freaks, put all these freaks behind bars. All these freaks need to go behind bars. I can't do it anymore. I don't care who did it. They all did it. Ryunosuke would not stop for this. He'd be like, "Whoa, Phoenix! I can't believe we're related. What are you're blaming the man in the wheelchair? Unbelievable." Back in my days, I got called slurs every day, and I didn't let it get to me. But you're out of control, man. you're out of control. Really? The guy in the wheelchair? SMH. SMH. Okay, but now I'm okay. No, back to joking aside. I gotta figure this shit out. Let's check the evidence. Well, I guess then again, I should probably figure out where I should also present something. Okay, so and then we go to the motherfucking evidence. Generally speaking, I can relate. Nothing else makes sense other than the wooden box. Or, you know, the photograph, because of how he slumped. But it's gotta be the last two. One of the last two. Because they talk about the location. More or less. Shit. I'm gonna go with this one and then present the crime scene photograph. Nice. Acro, you don't really need to lean out the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of time when the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely at my head. Get. You're still hinting at things that's pointless, Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show off some evidence? But I did such a good job at hinting. I am not looking at a guy this time. I'm not looking at a guy. but like that was I went through my progress. I went through the progress because like nothing else would have made sense. Would it have? I mean, I guess the box, but like my whole theory was like I went over my thing. Was I muted again? Was I muted, or are you just being mean to me? Of course, it's the monkey. All about. But I'm kind of cracked though. Personally, I think I'm that guy. I should go to law school. That'd be funny. I wouldn't because I'm dumb. But like, what if I went to law school for the bit? For the bit. Talk about commitment. Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you should take a look at this. That'd be hilarious, bro. Just becoming a lawyer for the bit. It's like, why did you become a lawyer? Oh, because I thought it'd be funny. The key point here is the wooden box. Same wooden box the victim was found hunched over. Listen, the question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who? When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. That'd be so funny. Imagine if I became the best lawyer. It all started with like, for a bit. God, if only I were smarter. If only I could retain knowledge. Which means this wooden box was already placed in the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. Thank you. I'll play a one day and I was like, what if? What if, you know? It'd be funny if I was good at it and I'm just awesome. I'm the best. It's like, hey guys, is that Jeremy? I gotta back out of here. I can't win against this guy. He's different. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the bus came into falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster looked up at his wooden box. Is my fucking theory correct? Entirely correct? Holy shit. Like, wait, hold on. Is my theory making... The theory that said, oh, that doesn't make sense, making sense? Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear. You mean... That bus would have fallen upon the point marked out by the wooden box. There would be no way that could miss the head of the victim. No! Order! This is unbelievable. I'm locked in. Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going. There's only one way to go from here. Forward. That's what I'm saying. So next question is... Wait, so the next question I have is, who placed the wooden box at the scene? It was Mr. Dingley, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Ow! Okay. Ow! Ow! Stop! Ow! The ringmaster's head could have been anyone who lifted the box. So the box was specifically made. Jesus Christ. Specially made. Indeed. That was a peculiar feature. Oh, damn! Can I see the box? 20 pounds. That's, you know, standard. It's a normal chest. So, okay, hold up. 20 pounds. What couldn't be the weight? 20 pounds isn't hard. It's not hard to lift. It's not a significant thing to lift. The contents, maybe, because you know the pepper. 20 pounds isn't heavy. So. It can't be the size. The size means nothing. I'm sure of that. I'm like 100% sure it's not the size. Like I'm so confident it isn't the size. It'll be hilarious if it was the size. But it'd be hilarious. It'd be hilarious if it was this. Because I am so confident it's not. It's these two that I'm iffy on. They're saying the weight, but like 20 pounds isn't heavy, so I don't know what that means. But then again, I guess no. Therefore, not being heavy, you know, he would weigh it down. I mean, bring it down easy, because it's not that heavy. I wish it was a history thing, so I can look back and see what we're talking about. Capcom, can I get an update, a quality update where I just look back at what we said before? My full marks, I can't remember. Cause I'm pretty sure my full marks, so like one penalty isn't gonna be a big deal since they fuck you half gone. I'm really leaving the contents because we know what's inside. Is my whole dumb theory about Achu. Oh, there he is. But I already established it doesn't make sense because the box would be open, and even if he fell on it, it wouldn't have. If you fell on it, it wouldn't close. Either you'd fall in it, face down, ass up, lemao, or it leaned back because you're falling on you'd be falling, and then because it's open, it'd fall back because you're falling on that way. But it's closed right up. Maybe I'm thinking too seriously. Well, I mean, okay, hear me out. Now that I'm looking closer at the box, I mean, realistically, 20 pounds isn't heavy. But because of the way the box is built, it has handles on either side, you know. So but no, why would he wasn't lifting shit. He was opening it, but then opening it goes, you know, frontward. Man! 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 I mean, I'm really thinking my ass over here. I'm really thinking my ass over here. I mean, oh, brother, what is this? I'm trying to spin it any way to make it make sense. This is some weird ass questions. Not even but like the weight is 20 pounds, and he wasn't picking shit up. I genuinely wish I could see the history. God, one thing I don't like about the trilogy is that there's a history button, so I can't go like, let me just go over what we are talking about. I can't even do that. Imagine if I wasn't live. Imagine if I wasn't live. Oh man, like honestly, I feel like that's a basic thing to have. Cause he's not lifting shit up. But like, specially made? It has nothing to do with the contents. That's all I really remember is something about specially made. And the most peculiar feature. Like, what's so peculiar about this box? What a box this is made? It's a standard box. It's a regular chest. It's a regular chest. There's nothing special about it. There's nothing special about this chest. There's nothing special about this chest. It's 20 pounds. I mean, again, it's a regular chest, you know? Gasp. The monkey. Of course. It always comes back to the monkey. Like, slash gen? I'm about to just... I'm like pretty sure I'm at full marks, right? Again, I am confident it is not the size. I am 100% confident it is not the first one. And it'd be hilarious if it was the first one. But like no jokes, no bits, I am confident it is not the first one. It's a regular box. Weight, I don't know. Contents, we know Pepper was in it. So, whatever. I don't know, that tells us right now. I'm gonna just go down the list. No, and I'm gonna just guess. I'm at full marks. And pray to God it's a slight penalty if I get it wrong. So I'm just gonna guess weight of the box. I'm just gonna guess weight of the box. And then pray either for some reason I'm right, or there is a slight penalty, or no penalty for that matter. Even better, no penalty. And then I'll know it's contents, which is what I'm leaning to more. But like either way, I'm just gonna go down the list. I feel like it's safer to go down the list and just be wrong once, and then rather than. And then I'll be wrong once either way. But like that doesn't matter which one I go first. But I my OCD. I don't want to go down and then be wrong and then go up. I'd rather be wrong and then go down further. So yeah, they're both guesses. I'm genuinely like at a staggering loss here. Genuinely at a staggering loss here. I can't fathom how either of the. I mean, I can make arguments. I can't. No, I can't. Whatever, man. I'm done arguing. The box has a remarkable weight. No, it doesn't. Weight, according to the court record, weighs 20 pounds. Okay, this is what the box would have required. Oh, I see. Only have to be squat down and lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I guess. That's exactly why I was trying to point out the box is also very large. Okay, yeah. The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? Yeah, that is correct. Over the box, you have to squat down, which means that no matter who you are, you have to be approximately in the same place. Okay, hold the fuck on, man. Are you still here? Because I gotta run something by you real quick. Are you still in chat? Because I gotta run something by you real quick. Because I gotta run something by you. Okay, so let's put you in a situation. Let's say I can't open the court record, but let's say you're Russell Berry. You're going to the destination. You see the chest. Is your first instinct to pick it up? Given everything that we know, he's going there for like he's like to the murderer. Meet me here, and you get there. No one's there, but you see a box. Is your first instinct going to be, I'm going to pick this box up? I guess. I mean, cause like if it were me, right? I'm going there, right? I'm going there. I see the box. No one else is there. I was like, huh? I was told to come here. I would try to open it first, right? I'll be like, okay, let's see what's the next. Let's see what Owens like belongs to. I was like, let me just see. Open it up. Can't open it up, and then be like, okay, it's just not opening, and then I'd leave it there because I don't know who it belongs to. You know, I'd look at it and see if I can tell who it belongs to, and if I opened it up. Let's say I saw somebody. Oh, this belongs to Mo. There's some clown paraphernalia in there. I was like, okay, I'll take this to fucking Mo's room because I know it belongs to Mo. But if it's locked and I don't know who it belongs to, I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna be like, oh well, somebody, whoever up there, somebody will know better than I do. So that's somebody else's problem. But so. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. Maybe I'm just jumping the gun. Maybe it'll be explained better later. Cause like, what? Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, true. He is the remaster. True. Hypothetically, I guess you take it, and then when in the morning, like, hey, I found this chest. Does this chest belong to anybody? And it's in my office. Come get it, or whatever. If it belongs to you, come get it. It's in my office. But even still, because like the different situation he was in, he was going to meet up with somebody. If I'm going to meet someone for information, and I see no one's there but a box, I don't think my first instinct wouldn't be to pick up the box. I'll try to open the box, and then I would wait a little bit. And then maybe I take it, but then I don't know. I feel like it happened pretty fast. So I mean, I guess in that situation, but I feel like everything happened like pretty fucking fast. So I'm getting the impression that he was like, oh, a box, I'm gonna pick it up, and like that's just the impression that I'm getting. I could be wrong, but the impression I'm getting is just like he got there, no one was there. Ooh, a box, and try to pick it up. It's like, oh, time to action. And then boom, I'm dead. So I could be wrong, but that's the impression that I'm kind of getting here. Well, anyways, no matter who you are, your head will be approximately in the same place. Fool. You just got to embarrass out of the courtroom. Does he even bother listening to me anymore? I've heard what you had to say. He gets? I must admit, I'm shocked to hear you mention his skills. Did you do it? Did you put this wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? I remember. Of course I remember. What's on the table in the cafeteria? Then what happened to it? I can remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna possibly leave a lodging house for myself. That means, you understand what I mean, don't you? I'm disabled. I may have very well been able to shoot up the bus from the room. However, I would have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room. He gets. He's right. You see Mr. Phoenix, right? Explain that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. Oh, he gets. Tells us I'm the witness would have carried the bus to the cafeteria. From the cafeteria. Yep, we definitely have a problem here. This is no place to get perplexed. Gotten to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all. Alright, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get to the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? Well, I have two guesses. Genuinely this time. The monkey! Or Regina. Because we know Regina, you know, she didn't do it like willingly. She didn't know. So I don't know. Then again, I don't know. I wish I could see his full body. Pause. But I know sometimes. Not, but then again, even that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. Okay, so no. But I wish I knew how big this guy the monkey was. Like, is it a chimp? Or a little monkey? It's a little monkey, or is it a goddamn chimpanzee? I mean, I'm motherfucking strong as shit. But then again, looking back in that room, there's a lot of big ass shit. There's a lot of big stuff in that room. A tuba, an exhaust pipe, this and that. I'm going with the monkey. You know, I just realized, well, I mean, I guess I was right, but I'm glad I'm right, because, like, now I was thinking about it, because I was like, hold on, wait. He grabs shiny things. I was like, wait, no, hold on. He grabs things that are shiny. Is the bus shiny? Yes, alright. I guess. Alright, so, I mean, I'm glad I got it right, but I jumped, like, as soon as I put it in the mic, I was like, wait, no, hold on. I was like, wait, oh no. A monkey. Everyone knows money. He looks shiny objects of any size. Oh, look, the ventriloquist ring. So you're saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust? Well, he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own. And then brought it back home. Next theory term. The monkey set up Acro. He knew the monkey knew if he brought the bust to Acro's room, he would have been like, I can kill a bitch with this. Everything is going according to his plan. What evil deeds will this monkey do next? Someone put this thing down. He gets. Hold on, Chud. Ami, I've been waiting to use this. I've been waiting to use this for so long. I've been waiting to use that one. I've been waiting. I have not had a scenario where I could use it until now. Oh, brother. It's villainous monkey. This is like Animal Farm. I think it's cool. I think it's what the book's called. This book and the movie, but when the farmers take over the goddamn farm, it's like Animal Farm all over again. The monkey's still on his own. Then brought it back home. He gets home. What is Acro's room? The Acro's room. But this is bronze, wasn't it? Bronze is not that shiny. Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read your core record. Damn. Well, those are some very nice cards he's holding. They're made of platinum, which is very shiny. He gets Acro. Money's a strong monkey, right? Be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room. He wasn't able to handle that himself. I'll be on the market for a new roommate. Order, order! I said order, Mr. Von Karma! Why is the most question this moment? I don't know. I'm searching for it as we speak. This is rather strange turn of events. What if the monkey had not stolen the bus? What would have happened then? Oh, in that event, something else would have been used as a murder weapon. Wait. You mean this bus is the murder weapon? Killed by accident? It's possible. Maybe I saw money's mountain of stolen goods and thought he used one of them. He's locked in! This has got to be one of the funniest sprites in the goddamn game, because it's literally just locked in. Anyways, I have more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Moron! Mr. R's argument was so circular that I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. I swear to God! Stands up. I could walk the whole time. I could walk the whole time. Have you ways? I'm locked in. You can't stop. If I'm locked, that means it's like being locked is like going Super Saiyan. No. Here's a better analogy. Okay, so I mean I don't know how well versed you are in Dragon Ball Z, but so adult Gohan wears glasses, right? But when he goes Super Saiyan, he doesn't need glasses anymore. It's the same concept here. When Acro's not locked in, he can't walk. But when he's locked in, his legs work. Simple as that. Simple. Same concept. Same concept. Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Fraud. You've forgotten about the absolute most important thing, Miss Phoenix, right? And what is that? You should know. How? Because that your fraud medical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. There's no reason to deduct the clown's testimony. That's true. How do you find that, Mr. Wright? We can let her beat you now. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder occurred, there were two people at the scene of this crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Miss Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer that saw the clown saw?
Take that!
He saw Matt. Ow! I asked who the other person the most saw on the scene. That has nothing to do with the question. Au contraire, Monfetti, it does indeed have something to do with the question. Most likely saw Max's silhouette, but did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being. It wasn't a human being he saw. My theme song's on. How was that possible? It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that was the Max's bust. What are you talking about? How are you changing your brain on all this case? Well, I'm winning, so. What we saw was actually wearing a cloak. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It would be easy to hang one of his cards in the bust's hand. Idiot! Whoever would put a cloak on the bust? Doesn't matter, put it on the bust. Let's wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the breast? The breast, oh shit, my bad, guys. On the bust. That question is the most important to the case, don't you agree? Don't, he caught me. Speaking of getting caught, let me check my bank account. Somehow. Is my money finally in? I hope. Is my money in? No. What the fuck? Where's my fucking money? What's happening, Mr. Wright? Who will call on the bust? Well, you got me there. Yeah, no, I'm supposed to get my check today. It's supposed to. It got it. It was like, hey, your money's gonna be here on Monday. And what's today? It's Monday. Where's my money? It's not my. It hasn't hit my account yet, chat. Where's my cash? I don't want to call my bank today. I don't have to do that. Or tomorrow. I just want my goddamn money. I mean, you know how mad I'll be. I just want my cash, bro. That's things I gotta buy food. Mainly. Yeah, food. I hope it's later, because I probably maybe around the time I cash it, which is around sometime. I'll check the afternoon. If it's here now, if it's here later, like just by this evening, then I got some phone call. Anyways, it's not important right now, but it is, but not really. Who put the cloak on the bus, man? Dude, bro, I don't know. The Acro? No, because how would he... Is it shiny? Because Money did steal the goddamn... Lion's old fit. Let's see. No, I wouldn't say it's shiny. So I don't know how Acro would get it. Wait. It was old boy here. Because if the hat was seen, his hat was seen the crime. If no one else seen the crime, that would imply that for some reason he was wearing Mac's getup. And when the bust hit him on the head, of course the hat fell off. But that doesn't make sense how it would attach to the... That wouldn't make sense how the cloak attached to the bust. But that's all I got going. That's not a huge penalty. And I think we're almost done, so... Good enough. Good enough, right, chat? Good enough. Zoinks. Gulp, even.
Take that!
Full? Him? He's singing the victim himself. Russell Berry. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the victim himself put the cloak in the bust? Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it. What would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright? Explain yourself! And do you really have to handle all of this? Right? Like, hold up. Look at this goofy bitch, bro. He's like, hold on. I'm finally putting all pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. Alright. So you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back. Let's step back in time. It's like, anyways. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box into the scene. Then he attached the rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom and directly above the wooden box. At the same time, he ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, Alvin Ramirez was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. Oh yeah, guys, remember because we saw we know that Ben and Trillo saw him in the getup. So whatever. All right, so now it's all making sense. I know I said for some reason, but now I remember. Especially when anyone recognized him that night. He gets, but just as he feared, he spotted the interest in the lodging house. But none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben Trillo. When Rex arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. That's when Acro took a chance to release the rope. Now this is when the magic happens. The very instant the bus hit the victim. Ow! That's so fucking stupid. No! 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 No fucking way! Shut the fuck up! No! No! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, not at all. That is not how that works. That is not how that works. Oh my, oh brother, this case. I still don't hate it. I still don't hate it, but it feels dumb. This case just feels stupid. Like, not in a bad way, but like, it's just like, shit's happening because of the plot. Like, it's like, oh well. I mean, you remember our conversation about with, you know, Kazuaki and Ryusei, and like how we just kind of like had to make things make sense. Like, so you fuck it, and it's like it happens. And this is what's happening right now. This is what's happening right now. This is what's happening right now. They're just doing shit for the sake of doing it. Like, you know, we can't do anything else, bro. Who cares? Let's do it. We got. They're just doing shit. Oh brother. Oh brother. They're just doing shit at this point. This shit, the circus case feels like a circus, bro. It's still not as bad as Still Samurai case, because Still Samurai case kind of got boring after a while. Like, I won't say this case is never boring, I'll say that right now. This case is never a dull moment. I just hate the cast. I can genuinely say I don't like the cast here. Freak, dead, freak, in a coma. I haven't even met you. The killer. Like, you were so, it's insane. It's insane how the only normal person is the killer. He's the guy. It's crazy. The only normal he's the only likable character. He's the only likable character. Mo is insufferable. He's dead. Who cares? Regina is, I don't know. Like, whatever. Whatever, I guess. Ben's insufferable, but Trillo, he gets on my nerves, but like, it's not that bad. And insufferable. It's crazy. It's wild how unlikable this cast is, except for the killer. Oh, bro, like, honestly, they are glazing the shit out of her. I was like, oh, brother. Even the judge. Even the judge, that's crazy. Now, I don't remember, but I think everyone except for Franziska and Gumshoe, and of course him because he hates her, I've been like, damn, she kind of bad though, for real. I think everybody, except for these two, have been like, damn, she got, and Mo, I think, but yeah, except for those three, they'd be like, damn, She gone out bad. I want her. I need her. I strive for her. Baby, please. Let me get a whiff at least. Jesus Christ. You wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix, right? As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this isn't true. It can't be. It's still a little bit early to be getting so upset, Mr. Cartman. Circus isn't over yet. What? Shut up. That's... Shut up. Ah, my God. The impact of the bust of the victim threw the cloak back up, which snapped the bust. Impact also caused a certain sound the witnesses heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Moe Curls, the clown. When Moe looked out of his window, the cloak had already snagged the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Echo naturally went about pulling the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that most of the bust being raised, the cloak dangling onto it. Apparently, because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of the window. So he just kept pulling the bust up. Ah! Egad! And that is how the magical murders appearing in the sky came to be. So everybody's like, oh, brother. So you're the only person who could have pulled this off. The only person who was able to drop the murder weapon from the crime scene. Acro, it could only have been you. Whole time it was bad. Whole time he woke up. Whole time he woke up and was like, I gotta kill this guy. I've been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has. But he's come to the end of his rope now. So? What now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? Evidence? Mine's like, I bet this guy's not even paralyzed. Stand up, asshole! And in this court, only two things matter: the power of evidence and the power of my whip. And with the power of my gavel as well. This is right, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence? Nick, they say they want evidence. I can explain how there can only be one possible murder method. But there's still something unusual about Moe's eyewitness account. Unusual? A contradiction, actually. Okay then, use that, get out of this jam. What's old boy talking about? That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence that court backs up your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. It's like, why don't you just? It's like the opposite. This is like the opposite of Renosuke. Because remember that one case, and Renosuke said something obvious. Everybody was like, "Hey, there's just no way. What Eastern trickery is this? What Eastern magic is this?" And we're all just like, what are you talking about? This is pretty easy stuff. This all makes sense. I remember how shook Barak always lays like, there's just no way. How can this be? Eastern magic. They was like, there's like, what? No. Like what? It was like, no, it's not. Not so dull over here. There's no points, only edges. Oh, brother. What hard proof that you've unraveled the trick to the magic case. I don't even remember the fucking testimony from yesterday because it's been a couple days since I've done it. I gotta start playing this game more consistently. I gotta start playing this more consistently, bro. Because like every time I play this shit, I'll stop playing for a while, and then I come back and I forget some important shit that I can't go back and see it. Obviously, it was the monkey. Hard proof that you unravel the trick to the magic case. Dude, I don't know. Opens guide? Like, I don't know. Of course. It always leads back to the monkey! Oh, we've been over this. It's funny because I was like, it's happened to me earlier. I don't know if my mic was on or not. If it was during my mic muted or not, but like I was like, oh right, you see, everybody keeps saying they saw the hat on the thing, but it's not the scene of the crime, and so it's got to be the hat because you saw the hat, and if the hat was on the scene of the crime, and everybody says they saw the hat on the killer wore the hat, the bus is the only thing that wear the hat, so it has to be the bust. So. It has to be the hat, correct? Right? I can't think of anything else it could be. I mean, hypothetically, it could be the picture of the bust, but I doubt it. I doubt it. So, I mean, it's only 3. If I get the hat wrong, it's a small penalty. And again, I think we're almost done here. So bada boom, press the hat if it's wrong, and then I'll come here. If that's wrong too, then fuck me. You got me. Pulls our guide. The problem is Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. So those were a problem numerous times in yesterday's proceedings. Tell me about it. Yesterday there were 2 contradictions in most testimony. The silk hat was one, and the white roses was the other. The theory I just presented explains all. Shut the fuck up. The theory I just presented explains all 3 contradictions. You fool! Do you ever shut up? That silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember that what Mo said yesterday. It's found that the criminal saw a fleeting. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat was that. I don't think it mattered then. Cool. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bus. Makes sense if you look at it that way. Then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of. Fine, he got one. But what about the other contradiction? The other contradiction. Remember what the verdict was said about the court. So that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. Like, see, try to explain that one away. Okay, you got me. Can you do it, Nick? No. Of course, I can explain all of it. What was that? Please recall the incident when the cloak snagged onto the bust. The cloak snagged onto the bust. What happened to the white roses? It's just fucking scene. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Do you get it yet? I mean, it makes sense in quotation marks. Looks like I carried away now. It makes sense. Do you get it yet? The cloak is snagged into the front of the bust. It means the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Ah. Explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the backside of the bust. Order. It makes sense. I'm still more so on the thing that the cloak landing like that in the first place, like gets hit, cloak lands on the bust. That's what I mean when it says doesn't make sense. But what they're talking about now makes sense. But I'm still hanging up on the other part. It's just quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down a bit of road. Let's keep going down the road for what the fuck? However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads. Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw the towel. Nope. Nope. Well, so much for that theory. Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. There's something making you think I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're just off track. Why is that? Motive. So this feels incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. And anyways, anyone with a relation to the circus will learn this. He gets. Thus, there's absolutely no way something like this could kill the ringmaster. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster, and life until now. What do we do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster. Acro's motive. Seems this case isn't over yet. Very well, however, I feel this is a good place to take the break. I'll listen to the rest of the Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. It's cool, now I'll take a 10-minute recess. Oh, brother, can we just end things now? Till we continue. My God. Ugh. Sickening. Except for, you know, the cripple. December 30th, 2:17 p.m. to record defendant lobby number 5. I can't believe it. Acro? It's pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is. He was always the most straightforward of the group. Yeah, it's probably why he was able to do it. Because he's the only normie. Jeebus. Am I that hated? I gotta put a murder on you on purpose? He did? Psst, but nothing but a little old nobody, you know? But you're not, which is kind of the reason why. Excuse me! Hey, pal. You don't have to run all this trouble to bring some evidence? My goat shoe? My goat? Is that my goat? Yeah, it's Gumshoe? You gonna know me after I went all this trouble to bring some evidence? Detective Gumshoe. Forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways. Spit, brother, spit. No, detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? Got some really tasty milk. How about a card trick, detective? Well, if you insist. Now, about that evidence you mentioned, what is it? Here you go. Gasp! This was yesterday in Acro's room. Yeah, but I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later. Egags! Thanks, my goat! Well, Mr. McCarthy mad that you're doing this? That's why this is also, I'm so excited. That's why this is all secret. Huh? Look, these are on the need and no basis, and we're not needing hours or anything. Everything that happened in the court up till now has been gone according to our plan. I don't know, Mr. Von Karma didn't seem to control things in there just now. We'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plan was set in motion. Final plans? That reminds me. I got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. That's for me too, pal. I'm out of here. Bye, Gumshoe! What do you mean by that? The very end part. I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, one more thing. Don't scare me like that! Oh, there's a large care package for the circus from the defendant. For the defendant. What? For me? It's milk. In such an area, it looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. An entire day's worth of milk? For me? December 30th, 2:27 p.m. District Court Courtroom number 2. Court is now back in session. Mr. Montecarlo, please continue from where you left off. I continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I also like to get the proof from the defense. Hold on, before I do that, before you go into that, let me just look at bat scarf, stained with blood and souls. Okay, I get it now. I don't got the full story, but I know why he got bit, and I know why the lion was cheesing. So he had a starfall, and for some reason had pepper on it. Maybe he got done with a heavy lunch, a good old luncheon chock full of pepper. Bro just slamming back pepper for no reason. And then he put his head in the lion's mouth. The lion started tweaking, bit him, because it sneezed, or whatever. And then it happened. Whatever happened, happened. But that's why, at least. Pepper is the reason why he got bit. I don't know how Pepper got on the scarf. I don't know why. Was it a goddamn setup? Did Acro think fucking Russell wanted to kill Bat? I don't know, man. I just know that's why he got bit. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have used to commit the crime. Understood, Mr. Dingling? Yes, Your Honor. Please proceed with your testimony. Finally to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay? Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Ugh. Alright then. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. So the members of the Barry Big Circus, Russell Barry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. This is a thoughtful young man. As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem. You're absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? This is why there's no real need for cross-examination, is there? Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer that question. Of course I'll cross-examine. The witness has a right to cross-examine the witness. You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix, right? You don't care about the justice, do you? You will use on fabricated motive. Very well, Mr. Wright, cross-examine the witness. But the ringmaster. We were little. We? Yes, my brothers, Sean and I. Well, you have a brother? How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8 years old and my brother was 4. Your parents were very cruel, weren't they? Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us. Because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the Barry Big Circus. You get? And the judge is getting misty-eyed. Got a lot of software for sob stories, it looks like. Ow! No crying in the court. Let's keep going. Witness may proceed with the testimony. How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster? Haha! Sean don't got nothing to nothing. Sean is... he's in dreamland. He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled into one. The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had. What about the other people in the circus? This was 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in. Someone really had the time to look after us. They were worried about the other things. The ringmaster, he would always come to see us with a laugh and smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I always think of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him. Like, isn't Acro such a wonderful person? I know. He's like a nice guy, which is what makes it so difficult. So then how long have you been performing? Started off as an acrobat at that early off an age. I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That's why I decided to form a group with my brother. Called ourselves the Flying Dingling Brother. Bear, what the fuck? The Flying Dingling Berries. I keep saying Dingling, like, goddamn. The Wee Wee Brothers. We called it the Flying Dingling Berries. It's nearly a household name. I even heard of them in Germany. Liar! The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus. You're truly a remarkable young man. Just keeps looking at the Acro almost like a proud father.
Hold it!
Do you ever have any trouble with the Ringmaster? Ow! How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness testimony. The heartfelt emotions contained within. You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You better think hard. Ow! Ow! No matter how you look at it, there is no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life. Ow. Gulp? Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Like, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. I was trying to chase down the truth, but it ended up just looking like a jerk. That'll be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the Ringmaster leads me to believe that it's pretty unlikely. Exactly right, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. I would just like to know. Could you provide an explanation as to why Acker would want the Ringmaster dead? Of course I can't. Of course I can't. Shit. Well, chat, they got me. Again. I can't think of anything. I'm drawing blanks. I'm at wit's end, chat. Checks my bank again to pray God my money's in there. Please. Nah, man, I'm getting nervous. Where's my money? I had plans. Oh, brother. But anyways, back to the task at hand. Slash Jen, I can't. I have no motive as to why he would want to kill the Ringmaster. I would maybe if it was no, then nothing like that doesn't make any sense. Wait a second. He didn't want to kill the Ringmaster. He wanted to kill Regina. He blames Regina for what happened to Bat. It's all coming together because he put this note in her pocket. So this was meant for her, to the murderer. Now Regina's dumb as shit, so it's like, oh, I don't know what's going on. Clearly this isn't for me. I'm gonna post it on the board. And so then he found it. So he wanted to go to the situation. So, thinking it was Regina, he dropped the bust on it down there. That makes sense. That makes sense. But then again, it could be the monkey. Oh, theory, please run me right, run me true. Nick? Yeah, I didn't have to think about it. Me when I lie? It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason Aggro killed the Ringmaster is something that can't be proven. What? I suppose Aggro had no intention reason to kill the Ringmaster at all. Ow! Your foolish attempts to fool us like... oh my gosh. Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools, so foolhardily foolish. You just forget you made this accusation against the witness, did you not? I believe it was. This is the real killer, the Russell Berry, the Ringmaster. If you want to jump the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things. Acro, you didn't plan to kill the Ringmaster at all, did you? The Ringmaster wasn't your target that night. What did you just say? I'm saying that the target of the witness's murderous plot was not the Ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. What? Yes, it's all coming together, yes. Order, order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Expect everyone who's loud in his face. Twice if you must. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in my court? How? Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in his court? Are you telling the plot that Acro was trying to kill someone else? Why, yes.
Take that!
Regina Berry? This young girl is that Ringmaster's daughter, correct? Acro, you were really aiming for the hair that night, weren't you? Locks in, stands up.
Objection!
You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, the only thing he'll say is you're wrong. That's it. That's it? How am I saying that right? Enough, Mr. Wright. Allow me to. How? The only thing allowed to interrupt me is a death issue. Death is death itself. Huh? And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence now. I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry. T-Cat. Yes, me too. I demand you see some evidence and proof. There's evidence that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl.
Take that!
Acro, you remember this, don't you? Locks in. That's... This piece of paper that we found inside Ringmaster's tailcoat. It's the victim's tailcoat. Acro wrote this note, and it's unironically entitled, "To the Murderer." His purpose was to call someone to Plaza at 10 o'clock. You're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note? Yes, but there's just one little problem. Problem? Acro didn't need to place his note inside someone else's pocket. However, that someone was not the Ringmaster. You mean it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. Order, 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 Mr. Wright. This little theory of yours. It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Let me put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. She's a fucking airhead. Which is why the morning of the crime she puts it on the cafeteria bulletin board. That's when our father, the Ringmaster, saw the note. That's correct. The Ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And it was killed because of that mistake. Instead of Regina. That's incredible. Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today? Living the bus and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force in my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd have fallen out of the window myself. Acro had no idea who was that arrived in the plaza, because he couldn't look down out of the window to see who it actually was. I've got it. Acro thought he was a Regina down there in the plaza, and that's when he let the bus fly. Hey, Nick. Isn't Regina delighted listening to all this from the audience? She is, unfortunately. It's only going to get harsher from here. Hope Regina can handle it. Just lock in. Acro wrote in this note to Regina.
Objection!
Foolishly foolish fool, with foolishly foolish fool ideas, a foolish tomfoolery. So foolish that you even made it sound like a foolhardy fool. Like, honestly, who cares? Get over it. Like, TBH, like your dad died. Oh well. Your dad died, and it was meant for you. Oh well, it happens. Very well, Miss Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this lie. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Yes, what about that line? Well, the note was meant for Regina Berry. It would mean that no one claim that Regina Berry is a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What? What did you just say? The Ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza in place of his lovely daughter. Oh, hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that alluded to the what is the incident that is alluded to this note? 6 months ago. I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago. And now I'm more than ready to show this court what happened at the time. Moron! Wait, are you sure that it relates to this person's case? It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case had to start what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so. Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What's the conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I also want to know what it is. If I can't answer that question, they're just going to think I'm bluffing. Conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is clearly, looks at guide. It's clearly, Dumbunky! Alright, no more bits. Because obviously it was in the chest. I mean, I guess that's why he picked it up. He was like, oh, that's the evidence. I gotta get this evidence out of here. So, I mean, I guess, you know, that's why he saw it and picked it up. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I guess. I guess. But damn! The old man sneezes. What kind of spice joke is this, Mr. Penis, right? Penis? Mr. Penis, right? What the hell? Fucking shit! Shit. So anyways, it isn't a joke at all. It's an decisive evidence you asked for. What do you mean? Quanta's victim was trying to take a wooden box away with him. He was doing so because of this piece of evidence. This evidence is what was inside. That is an unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? The penis, right? So you claim that Regina Barry killed someone with a small amount of pepper? God, no skin, Naruto. Brother Barack Van Pussy. Checking the note in the account. That's the only logical conclusion you can draw. Foolish fool never tires of his foolish ways. There's no sure of them to finish, right? That answers question. Who was Regina Barry's intended victim? Not a pussy justice. Who is this? That's Akko's younger brother. Susato Mikotoba. What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead. Technically, that's true. However, Bad has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Akko could feel about his brother's dead. Regina, she did it to him. You spent your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool. Naturally, his prosecution is looking at Akko's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state. A lion? Miss Regina Barry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamer animal position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. So then what happened to Akko's brother? Not the victim of an attempted murder. He was the victim of an accident. I see. Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with this theory. Do you think what happened to that was actually an accident? It was more than that. The lion biting bat was no accident at all. What? This is an amateur, Miss Phoenix, right? There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being. She may not have intended the lion to attack another human, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother's bat.
Take that!
That's just a scarf. Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? Locks in. That's right. And who is the one that gave the scarf to Bat? Regina. Regina gave it to him. Regina? There's something more than this blood in the scarf, Your Honor. And what might that be? Pepper. Pepper? Pepper. Did you give the scarf to Bat right before the accident? And she covered with as much pepper as she could. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? Get this goddamn bread out of my face. Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of... Oh my god. I almost said you've done a good job of fingering a criminal. Well, that's not what I'm doing today. That's not what I'm doing in court today. You've done a good job of... Wait, is that exactly what... That's what it says! That's what it says! I'm not crazy! That's exactly what it says! That's exactly what it says! What? Your Honor, I'm doing what? Excuse me, Judge? I'm doing what? In June! Judge, he can't even feel it. You remember, he's paralyzed? Gosh. Why would I waste my time, Judge? He's paralyzed. You goddamn pervert. You've done a good job fingering a criminal. But out of curiosity, what was her crime? It's better to give Pepper covered cards to the Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that? It still seems like the judge doesn't get it. He gets. Mr. Fink's right. Wasn't the lion seem to be smiling? He gets. Smiling? The lion was smiling? Right before Bat was bit by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed and looked like he was smiling. Lions smile? I never heard of them smiling, however. Lions sneeze. Leon wasn't trying to Bat at all. Simply lock in, loser. Goddamn. Bite him back. Like, what do you? Bite him back, bro. What the hell? He sneezed because of the pepper on the scarf. What? You fool! You gotta be kidding me. What's the matter, Miss Von Karma? Fixing my headphones? Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone! Okay, there we go. What's the matter, Miss Von Karma? I object for objection's sake. Mr. Fink's right, this theory, you believe it? You're really trying to say this is how the joke of an accident actually happened? Yes, of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed with the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. After he lost his brother due to that accident, or this joke as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot. It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. Egad? Think that there was someone who treats his accident with the respect that it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true? Acro? You can't mean witness. Are you confirming the defense's claim? Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your majesty is not enough to find me guilty of murder. Yet? What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's not even... cough, cough. Not to mention that there's an even bigger problem with your theory. What the problem be? Same problem as always has been. Evidence. I dropped Max's bust on top of the Ringmaster. Where is the evidence that proves the claim? The conclusive evidence. The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack of thereof to be more precise. The murder weapon. The bust that the defense claims was used. That would be found in Acro's room, and if it was converted with evidence, covered with evidence, what the fuck? If it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes. Yes, it would be. The bust. Nick, you gotta do something. This is the last step. If I get this one right, in case it's one. Excuse me? Hello? Okay, so anyways, no, we've already seen the room though. So like, anyways, we've seen the room, so let's see how things work out first. Might be worthwhile to search Echo's room, but why didn't you search his room? Oh, because we already seen the room! It's funny you figured something out, didn't you? Now you know the true meaning of Von Karma Total Justice. I guess. I figure with you, that's the such aspect, you leave no stone unturned. Ow! Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We were such Echo's room yesterday. What did you find? There's no reason to even say it. If I found out you think we found in the room, Echo would not be here as a witness. But put a point on it, Max's bus was not in the room. Remember, it was still unaccounted for. See, Mr. Wright? The bus wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Dick Dumshoe was executed the search by complete surprise, and took Echo directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End the story. Just wait a second. What's funny about all this? It looked like that if I were nail to put in my coffin. Slam. But what about the scarf? What about the note? What about the Mr. Right? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here. Locks in. Which parent changed the death of a Jimmy Master? You should know that by now. Listen to me, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust, where is it now? Where's the bust right now? You're Phoenix right. You know, you're Peter's right. You're Phoenix right. You know where the bust is. I'm sure you do. There's not even a single clue. I'm supposed to know where the bust is. So this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter arguments look to have fallen short. Thank you for your support. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. And then it brings to an end of the cross-examination of this witness. Hold it! Says who? Maya? Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to present its case. Present its case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. I'm just a little bit of that has been my tongue. The monkey! Ow! Why are you the surprised person there? She's your aide, isn't she? Do you really have a case, Mr. Wright? Oh, are you asking me? It's up to you, Nick. Good luck. Hey, wait, you can't be serious. I can tell that you laugh on that line, don't they? I could have lived this life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose. We're certain to lose. Alright, well, the defense may proceed. He doesn't have a clue. I don't think he'll be finding anyone anytime soon. Walking type of logic. There's no room for false step. Sink or swim. Only way to do this is forward. The murder weapon. Where's Max Bus now? It's someone's courtroom. It's obvious. The bus is inside this very courtroom. It's obviously where? Let me pinpoint the location of the bus once for all. On the witness stand. Acro. I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair? I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you are a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. just want to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. It gets. Because it seems to be that you'd be pretty easy to start a bus. No, it doesn't! Yeah, he's a big guy, but like... whatever. Once again, you're perching for humor with me. Hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. Shut up his pee hole! I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bus is under there. Who knows you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Valkarma happened to search your room yesterday. If you found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. It was why you had to hide in your own place. You could hide it in your pee hole. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Could you please remove the blanket? Take off your pants from your lap. All done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. You fool! How could you? You got me. I've been bagged by Real Pro. Actually, two of them. Miss Franziska, Valkarma, Miss Phoenix Wright. What? There's one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch a surprise search in my room last night? There are two pieces of evidence. Cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw away the ashes with the trash. Regina used to my trash every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. The only place I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Valkarma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated... Sucked in? Oh gosh. I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And I'd be caught in the middle of the court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I could escape that. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Mr. Valkarma. It all makes sense now. I can't believe that Valkarma thought this far ahead. It's amazing. You definitely couldn't help but looking at her. I know, sure I couldn't. I can't believe it. Me! Make a mistake! Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that. Yeah, he's good! The only good thing to come out of this case. It seems we finally arrived at the truth. Yes, Your Honor. Did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime. Acro. All my brother wanted was the gender to like him. That's why he teased her. One day my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, he couldn't help himself from laughing. So Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. That's why she covered the scarf with pepper. She didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times, too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star, Regina believes in that so purely. She would laugh innocently saying it too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. That's when we decided to do something about Regina. How dreadful. So you assume that you are a victim of all things as well? No, that's not what I mean. We crying? I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first, I thought I'd kill myself, and then I pondered to give myself up. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't leave yet. This is a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circle itself. Tell me about it! I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me, Again! Hat trick. I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. Not guilty. Man, see, I totally agree with you when you said the reasoning as to why the killer did what he did. I get it. It's really good. He didn't mean to. He definitely felt bad about it, but he because his brother's in the hospital. He's like, I can't leave just yet. I can't tear myself up. I can't kill myself just yet. He still needs me. He's still in there somewhere. I know it. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. It's court adjourned. December 30th, 4:10 p.m. It's a court defendant lobby number 5. Hey man, fabulous. But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this. After the remaster, right? This entire case was a goddamn mess, and at the very end, they give you peak. You got me. Still saying I could never. You got me. Acro, I feel bad. I feel so bad for Acro, man. I feel so bad. Helping with his brother, and then killing his father figure, and then having the guilt, the utter guilt. It's like just living with that for brother, the utter guilt he's felt. To some degree, it reminds me of Barak. You know, because we know how Barak is like. Oh, I know I shouldn't feel this way, but I have no outlet. And then we have Acro's like, I know she means well, but I can't understand it, and it just makes me so angry. And I'm like, I get it, you know. Like he knows they both know they're in the wrong, and then it's just man, that's so good, dude. It's so good, man. And it's like Acro's whole life kind of just blows. It's kind of just you know. He's been through a lot, you know, being abandoned by his parents, and then the low, and then in the high of meeting Barry Russell, whatever his name is, and then the major low of his brother being comatose because of the lion attack, and then again it just goes all downhill from then being paralyzed. It just goes further and further downhill for this guy. He had a moment's peace, and then it keeps going down, down, down. Like it's like no breaks, all full send despair, and oh man, and it's not one of those cases where it's like oh I'm evil. He's not a bad guy. That's the thing. Acro isn't a villain. It's just he's I guess a killer by circumstance. You know, that makes any sense. It's just circumstances led up to. It's like all he has is his brother, right? You know, that's all he got. That's all he has. That's all he has, and his brother just put in a situation where he's basically fucking dead. He's basically dead, and then live with it for 6 months, and then the person who was even if it was an accident, the person who's responsible is just being so nonchalant about it. Feeling showing no remorse. And it's he'll be alright. He'll be a star. You know, he's a star in the sky. He's okay. We'll see him again eventually. Just being so nonchalant about it. That would drive anybody crazy. That would infuriate. That would infuriate anybody. You know they mean well. You know they're not doing this out of malice. But your rock, you know, all you have left has damn near been taken from you, and the one responsible is just so whatever about it. I mean, it's just oh yeah, that was a great. The line was so finally people respected it deserves. I'm starting my ass off, but that's nothing new. But goddamn, that was good. I was like because finally someone fucking gets it. It's just fucking crazy, and it's just wow, man. Man, Acro's definitely one of the best characters in the goddamn series so far. And the thing that he was, the killer is just like the depth he has is phenomenal. It's really good. It really turns this whole case around. Cause this case was okay. It had its lows for sure. The case had its lows, I'll keep repeating this to the end of the time, but it's not as bad as Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai got boring after a while, it started off fine, but the more I got on Steel Samurai, I got more and more bored. Well, this case, I wasn't bored, but I got irritated more often than not because it's just goddamn freaks. Because the people I have to deal with, the people I'm forced to deal with are just like insufferable. And then you get to Acro, and he's the only normal guy, and then you really meet him, and you understand the circumstance, and then you're like, damn, it really be like that sometimes. Yeah, I agree. The motive and the ending of this case really pulls things together. It really ties it up with a bow. It really grabs you, because you can't help but feel bad. Because it sucks. It genuinely sucks. Because usually it's a guy like, I'm evil. I killed this guy. Oh, better cover it up because I'm evil. Murder. And then we got Acro who's like, oops, it was an accident. But I was still gonna kill somebody. But because they just don't understand. And he's just totally irrational about it. He's just like, it seems like you say, he's acting irrational. And you can't blame him. We're not saying he was right to do what he did. We're not saying he was right to do or think to attempt to kill Regina. That clearly that's not the right thing to do. But given everything, can you blame him from getting to that point? I don't think so. I don't think you can blame him for getting to that point because it's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's like just to see the person, accident or not, responsible for what happened to your brother, your last family, the only family you have really, your blood brother, and to see them just so nonchalant and whatever about it, and everyone just no one. It's just like you're the only person who's really hurting about it. Everyone saw it. Everyone's like, oh, and then you see Regina and everybody else just so whatever. I mean, everybody, mainly Regina, because how sheltered she was and what her father told her about becoming a star after you die. And it's just, yes, absolutely. I mean, I would lose my mind too. I would lose my mind. Total breakdown. You just snap. You just snap. Gee whiz, man. It really sucks. It sucks, but it was really good. It was good in the sense that it was a great conclusion, and just knowing everything about everything we do now was really good. I'm glad Acro wasn't some bad guy, I'm glad he wasn't, just murderer number 5. He even admits to himself, he said, I thought about killing myself. I thought about turning myself in, but I couldn't. I can't. He couldn't. So the only option, the only option he had was to put it on Max. He didn't want to, but he had to think about his brother, Because if he's gone, who's looking after him? Honestly, he's just tapping his little chair with his fingers. I'm like, I know. Hey, Taco! And I know if his brother woke up, right, and was okay, I know Acro would have turned himself in or killed himself. But like that's the thing. It could have been. That may never happen. But like with his brother being in limbo, basically, he couldn't just up and leave. He couldn't just up and leave and just like call it a doodah day. Ah, but gee whiz. Ah, gee whiz. That was real nice. In a bittersweet way because, it's, I don't know I don't know how to put it into words. It's just a situation that's very unfortunate, but it's good in the sense that it was really well written. But just thinking about Acro, it's like he's a good man. It's just such a shitty situation. Okay, now I'm getting bullied in chat. It was really good. It was nice. The star of the freak show. Alright, let's get this case over. Let's get this conclusion with Acro, the Ringmaster, Regina, and Bet. Not a single was a bad person inside, and it's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to. Get this guy out of here! Ruined! Mood! Oh, the mood is ruined! Ruined! Oh, the moment is gone. The moment is gone. Moment is gone. Moment is gone. Oh, brother. Take Mo instead, bro. I was wrong. It was Mo who did it. Acro just covering up. Acro just covering up for him. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. He just got on my face. Oh, the moment is gone. I made it, congrats, but only at max a million of them. Ami, god fucking damn it, Ami, you know me. You know I love me some dumb I laugh at dumb puns. I love dumb jokes. This guy kills me. He makes me want to jump in traffic. Ami, I haven't laughed at one of his jokes. And Ami, you know me. I'm the giggler. Ami, I'm the fucking giggler. I've laughed at less. I've laughed at less. I've laughed at less. I've laughed at dumber jokes. Get this guy out of here. And he was right. Quit. As a clown, how can you go for more than 3 years? Well, that makes my life say, I should keep trying. I should keep trying. Surely year 4 I'll be on my A game. Surely on my A game. This man went 10 years. Not even a chuckle. Get out of here, you fraud. Penis right. we got penis right. Barack Van Pussy. A pussy justice. Susato Mikoclita. Am I missing one? Did I miss one? Oh, cock, no skin, Naruto. Warlock Holmes. Kazuma sodomy. Oh, oh brother. Oh, brother. Vegeta, let's try. To penis Gregson. Man, he can cry. Exploit a max a million of them. Whatever, man. Thank you. Listen, man, what's the vibe in this room? We were just thinking about Acro. No. If you rap people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy. Huh? Oh, she's tweaking. She's been like this for a while now. She'll be alright, get over it. Get over it, it happened. Grow up. Sweetie pie. Bad and Acro, they're never coming back. And everyone's gonna split up. Regina. Mr. Right, tell me something. What do you want to know, Regina? I asked you something right at the end. I just could have been leave yet. Does that mean that Acro is gonna try and get his revenge on me? I don't think so. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina. Are you sure? Are you really sure? I can believe that. Yeah, Packer doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore. That's true. They want to see some evidence. Huh? I wanted to know why you're not just making that up or something about Acro that wanted to get revenge. The monkey! Oh, my guess. I already want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again. Bat? That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know. I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught... I know. What? I'll do it. I'll send some bats as long as it takes. To open his eyes, and then he can meet Acro again. That's so sweet of you, Regina. I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat. I don't feel inside enough to give her a little peace of mind. Hey, Max. What is it, Mo? We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about that happened. So whenever you like to leave us, I'll pay your fee. We're about to rip up the contract. I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I'll even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now? That's a big question. Ringmaster was a really nice person, wasn't he? God, I hate Mo. I hate every sprite of Mo. I hate every sprite of this guy. Even though he's not here anymore, everyone's still sticking together. Staff, performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision. What is it? I've decided that I'll take over this new ringmaster. The circus is the best circus everywhere this world has ever seen. The best circus the world has ever seen. Don't laugh! I won't. That's what the goal. Yeah, I can't wait. And I guess that changes things. Huh? There's only one thing the best circus in the world has ever seen needs. Well, the best illusions. Which means the circus needs the best magician in the world ever seen. Max. We're together and make that circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy? Closed down in a week. No one shows up. I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you. Genie, you can help me out too. Help them out too, aren't you? I don't know. The circus would be better off without me. Talking about, Regina. Why do you think that I brought you a court today? To shame me in public? We gotta work together and make the Baby Circus together bigger than ever been. Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the Berry Big Circus without Regina Berry. You hate to see it, but actually love to see it. Max. Nick! So look, everything is going to turn out alright here. I want to go to the best circus in the world I've ever seen. I'm not going again. I don't care if Pearl begs me. I'm not going again. I'd go if Pearl begged me. Probably she don't got to beg. Like, Mr. Right, can we go to the circus again? Oh, of course, Pearly. Whatever you say, Pearly. Of course. Whatever you want. See you the most fabulous seats. Takes a while to get ready. But I'm gonna order special whoopee cushions seats. Oh, never mind, Pearl. I can't go. Pearl, I'm sorry, I can't go. Can't go, Pearl. My apologies. This guy, shit's still a game, this guy. Sound like TV stutter for a second, goddamn. God, gee whiz. Terrible stutter. I see, I'll make the case. I see surprise raid. Really paid up just like this, that wood. This is Edgeworth. Yeah, I'll figure it out, didn't you? There's a theory. Wrecker really was the killer. Oh, this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was our brother. He? You mean me? You Mr. Right? Of course. We'll take different places but to leave. As for Wrecker's case, you never worry. I'm gonna personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office as soon as I get back. Sup, loser. Understood, sir. I'm waiting for you. Mr. Edgeworth, shut the get out of here. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off, Edgeworth. You're pissing me off, man. Oh, brother. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. I fucking can't stand it. I can't stand this guy. I hate this guy. I can't stand this fucker, dude. He should have died. Off screen, even. He should have died off screen. Get this guy out of here. This whole "is he dead" thing is really pissed me off. Like, oh, brother, my money! It's finally here. My cash! Oh, thank goodness! I'm no longer broke! Oh, brother, anyways. Oh, god damn, this shit pissed me off so bad! It was so annoying! So annoying. I was like, oh, Edgeworth is. Don't bring up his name again, okay, Maya? What happened to Edgeworth? Don't worry about it. Miles Edward chooses death. You whiny baby. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it, Edgeworth. I get it. The end of the first game, that was fucked up. I understand. I understand, Edgeworth. I totally understand. The whole Van Zieks, not Van Zieks. I wish Van Zieks was here. I wish he was here. The whole Von Karma thing. The whole Von Karma thing. I get it. Your whole dad thing. That whole situation. I get it. It was fucked. We did it. We did it. But it was resolved. It was resolved. There's no need to be like, well, damn. My mentor killed my dad. What do I do? I'll leave. I've lost the ability to lock in. Now I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna tell anybody, but maybe Gumshoe, I guess. And make everyone think I'm dead. Genius. 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 If everyone thinks I'm dead, I'll be able to lock in again. This is faking your death is the real therapy. It's like, what the what? It's so lame. Imagine, I'm not Ami. Imagine at the end of 2-4, Barrel was like, I quit, and it disappears. He is gone. He is gone until the last part, the last section of 2-5. Imagine. He's like, I can't do this anymore. Fucking imagine. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, I mean, of course, it was gonna come out at the end. I was like, oh, I mean, like again, I already knew. Like, I knew first and foremost that this motherfucker wasn't fucking dead. I've seen this guy in other games. Like I've seen him in screenshots. I've seen him in trailers and shit like that. So I'm not surprised that he's like, oh, Ed was alive. And at this point, I've said before, with the way of talking about him, I would assume he was dead. But after the start, where I sent you like he chose his death, I was like, he's not fucking dead. I mean, but like, thinking, no, I wouldn't have. I would have thought this guy's alive because it's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It just make. I'm sure we're gonna get why. We're gonna get a more in-depth reason as to why he left, and I'm probably assuming like, oh, this is still fucking stupid. I know I'm only on the second game, but and Barrock has so many. He's around for so much longer than this. But this is who they're putting up against Barrock. This is Barrock competition. This is Barrock competition. Are you serious? Nah, I repeat. I know Edgeworth is in more games now, and Barrock is in Lean too. But as of right now, I'm on second game, and Miles is not selling me right now. And yeah, sure, he can have all the development he wants. You know, I'm sure Miles is gonna have plenty more development. But from where I'm standing right now, from all the information that I have from both games, where is the competition? Where is the competition? Barrock has been on that point since the moment we met him. The moment we met Barrock, he's been on that shit. He's been on that game. But with Miles, it was like, for the first game I was like, okay, it's Miles. I bullied him, you know, but I didn't hate the guy, and I was just like, whatever. I didn't have any opinions toward Miles throughout the entire first game. Not at all, none. Nope, I was very unopinionated on Miles throughout the first game. I was like, you know, it's whatever. He's there, you know. He has his moments where I'm like, ah, you know, like when he gets flustered, you know, it's kind of funny, you know, it was whatever. And then, but like nothing sold me, you know. I wasn't. It was like, okay, it's whatever. So like, I wasn't happy or angry to see this guy. Nothing. He evoked no emotion in me, really. Even when he was being silly, I was like, okay, that's nice. I wouldn't go like, he, it's Miles. Look at him, goofy Edgeworth. No, I was just like, okay, cool. I get a chuckle like, he. I'm gonna get a little laugh out there. You know, it's been a while since I played the first game, but either way, you know, it's just nothing. It wasn't anything crazy, regardless. And I could have even played it. I could have even played it up for the bit, which is I am known to do. I am known to play things up for the bit. But now with the whole, how long has it been? It's been. I think it's been. I'm on. Yeah, this is like 2-3. And it's just the whole time is like, where's Miles? Anyways, Miles killed himself. Miles is dead. Miles is gone. Hey, don't bring him up again, okay? And I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. This is dumb. This is dumb. Like they could have just said, "Oh, Miles died." Like frame one, like, and Miles wasn't here. Maya, when Maya first asked, she was like, "Where's Miles at?" And she was like, "Oh, "Don't worry about it." And I was like, "Fill her in. She's part of the goddamn team. She's just some random schmuck who's like, this all up in your business. Like, oh, hey, what happened? What happened to that guy? Your rival? No, she's your goddamn partner. Fill her in. She was involved in the case. She's involved. Fill her in at the very least." And then when she asks clarification, she's like, "Maya, I'm not gonna tell you again. Don't say his name." It's like, what? Right? Like whatever. I am so like confident. This is solely for the fucking Phoenix Miles shippers. This is just for them. They wanted that angst. It was just gave them that goddamn angst, and it was not even good angst. Oh brother. Oh brother. Like imagine the same scenario with Kazuma and Ryunosuke. It sucks. Kazuma dies. Susato, never see his name again. I don't want to think about him anymore. But Naruto-san, don't, Susato, no. I don't want to hear it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. It sucks. It sucks. The way I'm talking would make you probably assume that I hate this game. I don't. I swear to God, I like this game. I'm enjoying the trilogy so far. It's just my problem. I guess right now, my biggest trilogy. I mean, my biggest trilogy. My biggest problem with the trilogy is like the highs and lows are like too drastic. They're so drastic. Like it'll go high and then it'll go mad low, and then it'll go real high again. It's like it's too close together. Like, it's just the highs and lows are too drastic and too far in between. Like it's just like, oh, like okay, like okay. I'm like, all right. Like, can we like take a moment? Can we have a status quo for like 5 minutes? It's been nothing but peaks and lows through the entirety. Through the entirety. Because like first game, case one, it's case one. It's standard, Case one for both games standard. Now I like the first game a little more, but there's nothing wrong with case one in this game. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's your standard tutorial case. I do like the part where he had amnesia to display how to redo the shit over again. It made sense. And I like that touch. It was a good touch. And then you go to two. Two was really fucking good. Case two was really good. The whole Pearl case, that was a really good ass case. I know I stopped playing for a while, but I was enthralled in the case from start to finish. And then you get here with case 3. And it's okay. And then but you're dealing with all these goddamn freaks. You're just suffering through all these goddamn freaks who are insufferable, especially Mo, who is the worst offender here. This is gonna sound crazy, but I might hate Mo more than I hate Albert. This may be crazy. It might sound crazy, but I might hate Mo more than I hate Albert. But you're just dealing with all these goddamn freaks, And then you get to the end. You meet Acro, and it's just peak. It's back to peak because he was so good. What he brought to the table was immaculate. And then you to the end, and the whole conclusion, the moment, you're like, oh man, it's really over. Like what do I do? It's sad stuff. And then you fucking get, and then here comes Mo, and it's on some bullshit. And then he locks in. And how am I supposed to take this motherfucker seriously when he looks like that? And then to make it even worse, the whole, hey, it's me, Miles. It was me actually decided to search the room from wherever the hell I am. And I'm just like, all right, okay, hey, how's it going, man? Good to see you? Question mark. Like, but like, oh man, and then. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, get out of here, man. Get out of my face, dude. I'm so sick of this shit, bro. And you're just like, oh, brother. Just like, oh, brother. It's just. I was talking to you about, this shit a while back, a couple weeks ago, I think. And I was just saying that basically all I said was, I'm gonna hop back on soon. And he was like, well, I know it drags, but you just lock in. And I was like, what? And I was all like, well, I mean, it's not that it drags. I'm enjoying myself. It's that I just stopped playing for a while for no reason. I can't. I'm just bad consistency. It has its lows, but I'm still enjoying myself, I'm still enjoying myself, even though I go off on these rants every now and again. I'm still thoroughly enjoying myself, and I still want to see this. I still want to see this shit through, because otherwise, I just skip to apologize or just look at a guide, or just like watch a fucking video. But no, I want to see this shit through with my own hands, with my own eyes, with my own ears, and my own mouth. You know what I'm saying? I want to see this shit through with my own grit and willpower. And it does have its, like I said, it has its lows. It has its lows, but it has its peaks too. And they're drastic as shit, but I'm still enjoying myself. I still feel a sense of accomplishment when I get through or get something right. And I'm really out here thinking. Originally, I didn't want to stream these games because, I tend to overthink. And I could sit somewhere. So I can sit somewhere for a really long time at one spot, just thinking. And kind of that makes me want to pull out a guide so I can just like speed the process. Because like if someone's watching me, I don't want them to sit here just watch me stumble for 20 minutes. I don't want you guys to sit here and watch me stumble for 20 minutes on one issue. But regardless, I'm enjoying myself. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, and I want to see the shit to the end. And I'm very excited because I'm on. Unless there's another hidden case. This is the last case, and I'll be on the third game, and then I'll beat the third game, and then I'll come back to the first game to that one case, and then I'll finally be on Apologizes, which I'm very excited for because I know nothing about Apologizes. Like I only know characters, and only a few. I know Clavier, I know Black Quill. When I say no, I mean I know of them. I know what they look like. I don't mean like I don't mean I know what their deal is. But of course, I know Apollo. Yeah, of course, no Apollo and company. Emma. What's her name? Athena. Yeah, Athena. So and so. I know. I've seen them around. So, but I'm very excited to get to Apollo Justice because they seem interesting enough and it looks fun. He has a brother. Gasp. With Kristoff, nothing. Kristoff? Who's Chris? It's, well, I don't know. I've seen a guy who looks like Clavia. I thought it was his fucking father. What was it? You who told me that people are like mixed on Trucy. Like you either love or hate her. I also want to see what's the deal with Bum Phoenix. Like what happened though? What happened? Did bro retire? Like did he retire? He's like, I'm done with the lawyer shit. I'm gonna just take it easy. Bro locked out. It was his ableism fucking allegations caught up to him. Bro locked all the way out. He's like, you know what? I'm done. And I also want to see Pearl again. You know, older Pearl. You know, because I like Pearl a lot. I've only you know, of course, seen her in the last trial and in the beginning of this trial, but I like Pearl a lot so far. Earl slows in the courtroom. Called him. I like Pearl. I like Pearl a lot. Of course, I love Maya. You know, of course, love Maya. I still like Phoenix. Of course, like Phoenix. You know, you can't not like Phoenix, in my opinion. If you don't like Phoenix, it's a little strange to me. It's a red flag. But I do like Phoenix. But like after meeting Ryunosuke, it's hard to really know how I fully feel about Phoenix. Because I know I like him, but like, I don't know. I brought this up to you guys a while ago about, but it was phrases, you know, voicing them. Whenever we're all together, I only voice act when we're all together. Whenever I'm playing solo, I just talk. I use my own voice. I might add inflection here and there, but I typically use my own voice when I'm playing by myself. But even if we were all here playing this game, I still would have given Phoenix my regular voice, and it just doesn't exactly feel right. You know, with Ryunosuke feels right. I'm not saying my voice fits Ryunosuke, but I'm saying when I'm voicing Ryunosuke, it feels right. With Phoenix, it doesn't feel right. You know. I mean, it's not, I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm not saying like, it feels wrong per se. It doesn't feel wrong per se. But yeah, definitely. It makes us feel drier than Ryunosuke, and yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe because I mean, Phoenix does have his moments where he's like, you know, out there. And maybe this could be just bias. This could be just bias speaking, honestly. Because I definitely do prefer Ryunosuke in all aspects, design, character, etc., etc. But with it could just be bias. It could just be bias. Because I do like Phoenix. I do like Phoenix a lot. I think he's really good. The way he plays all the characters, his little goofy one-liners when he says dumb shit, and I think it's funny. But it's probably, honestly, it's probably just bias. Really? Okay, I mean, back before I really dived into the games. Before I really dive into the games, one thing is, of course, this is younger Terry Lavelle. I was the type of guy who would be reluctant to play another game if the protagonist changed. If the protagonist changed. So, it was a bigger part in Yakuza. because I was more in Yakuza back then, and I knew that Kiryu wasn't. I mean, of course he's the main character. He wasn't like the sole character in Yakuza 4. Was it 3? I thought, yeah, 4. Yeah, I think 4. Yeah, 4 is when you introduce more characters. And so I was like, I'm not gonna play this game because like you're not focusing on Kiryu, and Kiryu's the goal. Kiryu's number one, you know. So I was like, I'm not gonna play it. But I felt the same way about. I was like, I'll just play the trilogy, and I won't get to Apollo Justice because like look at him, he's a fucking loser, Lamau. And look at him, he's a fucking loser. Of course, like, you know, I grew out of that shit, you know. Every now and again, I'll still get like a feeling. Like let's say, let's hypothetically let's say we get a Grace 23, and we're not Ryunosuke. Let's say we're Ryunosuke's student, we're Ryunosuke's son or whatever the fuck, you know, whatever the fuck. But we're not Ryunosuke. I'd be a little reluctant because you know I'm attached to Ryunosuke, but I'd still go in, you know. I wouldn't be hesitant. I mean, I guess really reluctant is more the same thing, but I don't really know how the right word to say, but I'd be, you know, just like, oh man, I wish I was Ryunosuke, but I still go in it. I'll still go through. You know, I'd give this character a chance. You know, I'll give him a shot rather than writing him off immediately. Because like, sure, you know, after everything we've been through with Ryunosuke, why wouldn't I want to keep being Ryunosuke? But admittedly, hypothetically, you know, a new character and it could be also just as interesting as Ryunosuke, or hell, even maybe more. It's a risk, you know. Putting a new character is a risk for everybody. Yeah, definitely. I honestly, hypothetically, if I knew about DGS back when I was in my new I don't know, the protagonist thing, I think I still would have went to DGS for the sole purpose of the time period. I don't think Phoenix not being there would have bothered me because of the time period. It's because with Apollo, you know, it's still same. They're still modern, you know, modern, right? But you know, you're a whole new guy. So that's somewhat different than it being with DGS, where it's in the 1800s, and so like Phoenix isn't born yet, so like he's not there, so it makes sense he's not there. So I'd think that I would have skipped over Apollo Justice, and then went to DGS, and then grew up, and then not have, and then played Apollo Justice. Cause I remember, cause back when I first started playing, did I ask you guys? Cause I know I showed you guys that I bought both games. I do know I showed you. Did I ask you guys? You guys tell me to play DGS first. Cause I was thinking about it. Cause like I knew you guys are huge fans, and time period it wouldn't mean anything towards the other games. But either way, cause I know I was leaning the play DGS first, and I'm glad I did. Definitely glad I did, because it's kind of a blessing and a curse, because DGS is so good. Well, I'm glad you got someone to go first, because I mean, I'm glad I did, because like it's blessing and curse. Like once again, it's so peak, and then, but the curse part comes in to playing the original trilogy and seeing how different it is, you know, like quality like changes, and just like Not that I hate the sprites, but seeing the characters move more fluidly in DGS. 'Cause, newer, more recent game, of course, technology and all that jazz. It's not. I wouldn't say it's a flaw. The original trilogy is not a flaw, but just saying just going backwards and just seeing like things and trying to put Ryunosuke in Fix's shoes. I'm like, well, what would Ryunosuke do here? And the writing, that's brought up many arguments. that's brought up many arguments here. About the quality of writing from the first trilogy to DGS, and which I think is it's fair to compare the two, because the case we've just been on with the Acro stuff, that's really good. That was really, really good. That might have been the best thing so far, in my opinion. That Acros thing might be the best thing so far, because that was just really good. That was, given circumstances and everything, was just really good. And then comparing that to what you see in DGS, which is the same thing. DGS, everything's like really good, just like really locked for the wit. So, there it goes with the wit again. Really well written, and right, it's like they didn't know what they're doing. Like, because that's peak. That's really fucking good. That really blows that whole theory out of the water. And even the second, like a lot of the shit does, because like a lot of shit's well written, Just because it has lows doesn't mean it's like badly written, or the writer doesn't have experience with to writing beforehand. And shit, Granted, I think DGS is more better written. So nothing doesn't say you can't improve over time, But just like saying that he has no experience from here to now is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, just seeing, and I feel like the cases kind of go by fast. And I know it takes forever to get through them because I'm bad at consistency, but these cases do feel they kind of go quickly. It's just me that takes forever to get through them. I'm slow. They're fast, but I'm slow, so it's like, I could definitely just steamroll a full case in maybe like a day or two. If I really want to, in a full day. Right? Like, oh, brother, man, like, last DGS stream, bro. It went on so long. I'm so confident. Like I was like, oh, it's over. Thank God. What a case. We're not even done. We're not even done. We're just like, oh, what a case, man. It's just not even. Case isn't even over. Case isn't even over. And I was like, hold the fuck, man. Grayson, we don't know kill Grayson, or why? There's still a shit ton we don't know. Lamau, dude. It's so good. It's so good. I can't wait for when we go back to that. I'm trying my best to keep like a lot of the shit in my head. Cause I know it's gonna be a while, but I'm trying to remember. But I guess it's fine because we finally got through that first half. But I'm sure things are gonna come back from the first trial to another one. But it's so good. It's so good. I'm keeping myself occupied by going through the first game again. And also this. Also, picking back up with Justice for All. But man, it really is good to just see. It really is good to, see where everything started. Really just see where everything started back in the first game with my knowledge of where I am now. It's just really good. I haven't streamed 1-2 again the last couple of days because it was just late, and I was like, it's late. I want to start earlier, and I want to start earlier. And just like circumstances was just like I was like, nah, so I just won't do it. So if I'm streaming, I'll stream whatever the fuck. And tonight I was like, yeah, because I usually I don't stream to this game this late. Usually I streamed earlier. No real reason, but I usually stream this like in the afternoon, and I'll do DJs at night. But I was like, I really want to get this over with. I really want to get this over with. I wanted to get it out of the way. And I probably could have last stream, but like I was just like, man, that whole Mo section was like it just really exhausted me, and I was like, I don't want to do this. I gotta take a break. And then the other day I was supposed to, but then I got really busy. Then I got busy, and so I couldn't stream this. And then I finally was like, well, I'm not going to bed tonight because I slept all day. I had to eat, sleep for like the past 2 days because I didn't have any fucking money. So the past 2 days, I've slept all day because I didn't want to be hungry all day, so I just slept. And then, so I'd be up all night. I'd have dinner, but I couldn't eat anything else for the rest of the day because like if I ate something earlier, then I would have dinner, and then I knew I'd have been hungry all night. So I was like, fuck it, I'll sleep. I'll just like eat at night and then just lock in at night. But now I got my fucking check so I can feed myself. Hooray! But so that was me this past 2 days. But should be back on track now. I got my check today. My folks get paid Thursday. I get my stamps on, I think, Saturday. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good. So now that I'm back on track, I'm back on track for the rest of the month, and then I'll be getting paid again either the end of this month or early next month. So, because this check I got here was a surprise check. I didn't know this check was coming. I didn't know this. This check was not planned. I guess I don't know, because like every now and again, I'll get a check in the mail for some reason, and I don't know why they give me checks. Like I set up direct deposit, so I don't know why they're sending me checks in the mail. So yeah, I can't tell you why they send me checks in the mail, but every now and again I'll get a check in the mail, and I was thankful. But like, what pissed me off this time, because my mail gets sent somewhere else, and then to my my office, where I see my people, and then they send it to me because I couldn't go down there because car trouble, so I couldn't go down there. And so they sent it to me. Last time I did this, it got here like within 2 days. This time it took like damn near a week. Like I had to check in and was like, did you send it to the right address? Did you make sure you send it out? I was like, because it took forever to get here. And I don't know why. I don't know why. But whenever I have a physical check, it's not available within the next day. Because the first check I ever gotten, I took it to the bank, and they checked it, no problem. Next day, it was in my bank account. Check after that, another random check. It took them a week to give me my money. I cashed my check and said, "Oh, we gotta hold it for a week." And I was like, "Why? Why? Why did you hold the money for a week?" And then I couldn't use my money. I couldn't use the money that I needed. I needed, by the way, at the time. I couldn't use it for a week. And then the last check, they held it for 4 days for some reason. And I knew they were going to do the same thing with this check. So I was hoping. I was like, please, because I told them no to me because I thought it would be here quick again. Because I knew it. Because I would have, if it got here on time, I could have cashed it. It probably would have been like another 4 days, and then I would have been like, boom, got my money, and I'll be able to feed myself. But since it got here so late, it was already too late. So I had to wait until today, till Monday, to finally get my money that I can use to do as I please. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I do not know why they're holding my checks for longer than a day. And I also don't know why I'm still getting checks rather than just like getting a deposit into my bank account. At first, I thought it was because 'Cause I didn't have a bank until, you know, so I got a proof of disability. And so, but once I did, you know, I set up a bank account and bada bing. So the first 2 checks, I assumed, because they were already, you know, in transit, you know, they were already in the mail. So I was like, okay, sure. But after that, everything's gonna go to a bank. But even I've had a bank account for a while. It's been a while, and I still get random checks rather than just being deposited in a bank account, and I don't know why. And I mean, whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. Oh, did I tell you and Becky that they cut my checks in half? By the way, they cut my checks in half for some reason. So I'm just like, man, it's like 2 steps forward and like 5 steps back. Cause I'm like, what the fuck? I knew I wasn't gonna get like a substantial amount of money, but I was getting $485. For something. I was getting 4 something. And then something else said, hey, we're gonna give you 285. I'm like, what am I gonna do with that? Like 4 was barely cutting it. 4 was barely cutting it. What am I gonna do with 2? I mean, it's better than nothing because I you know, I can't work. As much as I'd like to, I can't work. So it's better than nothing. And but like I appealed it. So I'm hoping they'll like say, okay, here's a little bit more, buddy. And what makes it worse, what makes it worse? When I got a proof of disability, they cut my stamps. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew they were gonna cut my stamps, and I was like, okay, that's fine, because I'm getting disability, so like less stamps is fine. I'll be able to, I'll still be able to buy groceries. So my stamps were 370 something. They cut me back to 107, which is an odd number, by the way. Why 107? So they cut my stamps down to 107, and I was like, you know what, fine, it's whatever. I still got, disability. So I'm like, it's just chill. It's chill. And now they cut that shit back, and I'm like, what are you guys trying to do here? Like, what's going on here? Not the trauma dump here, but not the trauma dump or anything. It's not trauma, but like you get it. But like, gee whiz, it's like confusing. It's confusing. But I'm working shit out. Hopefully things turn out, coming up tearing me. But I don't know. I'm just talking. I beat the game. I just started rambling and shit. Should probably end. Should probably end. One day it's turning about my money problems. Lum Mao. Let's get the fuck out of here. How long have you all been waiting for? Gee whiz, 4 hours! You should have left hours ago! He was like, I gotta see the end of this case. I appreciate you staying though. Thanks for hanging out. Smoking weed and filling those with diet soda. We'll play Ace Attorney Trilogy for the PS5. But gee whiz, you should have got more sleep. Oh, brother. Let's be getting out to leave. It's me. Yeah. What's going on here? Egads? No, the Steel Samurai! Or, I don't know. Egads. The Nickel Samurai. Get this guy out of here. Jamming Ninja. Nickel Samurai. Get this guy out of here. Fraud? What is this? Streams. Hey, Maya. Yeah, can I leave? Okay, there we go. It's like, Mike, can I get out of here? They're just letting anyone be a samurai these days. My God, rigged? I demand a recount. I demand a recount. Oh boy. I'm almost done. I'm on the last case, which I might just stream throughout the week. I don't know. Maybe starting tomorrow or Wednesday. I don't know. Either way, I can just like push this out. Then I'll lock in with Trials and Tribulations, and then, as you said earlier, if the Lord be with us, if the Lord be with us, we'll finish DGS before I go into Apollo Justice. But whatever happens, happens. It's been real. Glad you came to hang out with me. Crazy how I was beautiful the like first half of this shit. Insane. I was insane. I was muted for the entirety of this shit. I was reading my ass off, and then I got to a whole rant about Bleach My Brother. I mean, it was certainly not deliberate. It was certainly not deliberate. Like, I thought about it, I was like, no one's gonna show up, so like, do I rather speak? And I was like, I guess then I was all like, well, it'd be weird if I wasn't, because if anybody watches the VODs, it'd be weird if it was silent for the entirety of it. So I'll plug it up. but I was more chill about it, I was like, the whole rant of my brother, so I didn't care. But then, and the fact that you popped in, so I was like, I'm gonna usually tell if I'm muted or not. So I was like, surely. And then I told my brother to call me Discord, because I was gonna put the thing on Discord. And I saw it said I was muted. And I was like, hold up, was I muted this whole time? And I was muted the whole time. Oh brother. Oh brother. The problem was that I realized late was like, I didn't plug my headphones in immediately because I forgot to grab them, and the PS5 controller has a mic already in it. It has a mic in it, so like I usually, whenever I do my no talking streams, I mute the mic on the controller because so like I'll hit the button on there and mute it. And since I didn't have headphones ready, I hit the button and then I put my headphones in and I forgot to hit the button again, and so I was fucking muted the entire time. The absolute state of Terami streams. Well, I'm gonna start checking again. I'm gonna start checking if I can be heard again. I gotta be my own mod now. I'm so excited though, but I won't hold you any longer because you gotta work soon. Good lord. I'm out of here.